After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
结果这一段还是不能传送到别的地方去，不能先去做新的装备。
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
超多脚印。
Havelock claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Havelock's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's announced.
Let them approach.
But
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way with food, drink, and plenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
先和平一下。诶，夫人会现身，然后嘞
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak.
为什么不能从这个大门通行
Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and
向来
lasses
不超
climb
过
the
3个
mount,
人，
but never more than
3
3.
个祭品。
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they
居然还
go
会
to
回
seek
来。
fortune in the wider world.
这个盛宴是为了庆祝什么？
This celebration, what's it about?
what do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones
还
serve
在
the
拿十字
ladies
弓
as
瞄
we
准
do
我，
now.
文谢啊，不行。
We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
为什么夫人要你们的孩子？
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
小孩太多，拿去喂夫人。
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest.
魔法象
Others
值，
want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
转移话题，
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
可以散了吧？
We should be
问完
going.
了，
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
希克拉，
That's him.
你是不是铁匠？
Seen him about already.
商人
Greetings.
，Waiting。
Wouldn't mind a looky.
哎呦，炼金材料多诶，买一个10瓶，虽然已经用不到了。几乎用不到。
Farewell.
We can never know. We each will use that veil as we will.
Well,
How we will.
你是什么等级的弓箭？
Yeah?
Need something crafted. Can you take a look?
业余做不出来，烂。你才是造剑匠，高等的东西都做不出来，你好废啊！那你帮我拆东西。华丽的剑，太爽了！没有重量的肉，穿这个逆鬼皮靴，可是没有加攻击力。你卖啥？陨铁块、陨银块、无瑕钻石超贵。买一买。有宝石买起来。输注水晶，宝石错装应该会用到吧？会吗
So long.
Grandmother said they came down
So
the
long.
mountain just before daybreak.
are they long?
Good ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, good enough. He works his share.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him.
强
Name's
力也来
Johnny.
了，
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
你想去山顶？为什么你会在这里？用问题
What are
回答
you
问
doing
题。
here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in
我进去
vain.
大开杀戒啊！
The lass, she as stubborn as you.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh.
好，
Path to
希
the
克拉
peak
拥有钥
starts
匙。
there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
为什么我们拿不到钥匙？
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
又老又
Pretty
丑
damn，good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
老屋需有客人。
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
来试试看呢、
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as
一定
that.
把你劈成两半。
Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hoot, fire's just a gleam. Hours lay in slumber.
只要给西里一把钥匙，我就能跟着上去了。
Greetings.
Waiting，
Wouldn't mind a look.
有什么不一样的货吗？纯银，一堆鸡腿，那是卖鸡腿的。
Farewell.
Perhaps he would have won buried amidst the oaks. It's not ready.
None of ye is worthy. Begone.
比干，
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
看不到还可以知道她是女孩，感官灵敏。
Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man.
哎，一闻就知道。
Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
直接拿到钥匙。西里，你怎么想？
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the
反正能
ladies?
开门就好了。
My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye.
又老又不能
Stinks
生
of
育，
clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
这是为什么？
what's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen of the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lass were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
看外表不准，我的价值可高
You
了。
misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl,
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
Challenge 什么挑战？
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
没差，杀人精喝一喝就好。我接受。
I accept the challenge.
Come.
看。这么早就下去过了，好不好？
Look this over. A coin from days of yore.
霍幻奥伦比。
Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
土离子啊！
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
伊斯林里的语言。血流成河。水鬼被我清掉，太简单了吧？其实好像连杀人精都不用喝，喝杀人精是视线比较好一点。What's here？ 来，一只恶魔。 我的疲懒的时间。你多了，我看你没有。 绕一圈回去。我回来了。
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot.
They're back.
What do you want?
山底上有什么？
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
啊不，
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
原来不是给钥匙，是给一个信物。
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
Welcome.
我先。开门！哎，不要！卸开门！我们两个人各撞他一下。先喝个煎药。 洗洗， 巨魔比较好，还是吸血比较好？只要我劈的够大力，血就吸得回来。巨魔。你不是巨魔，
What's your name, girl?
你是灵精诶。
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
我通过试炼了，这是正常。
passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
宣告死刑。原来是你欠揍，剑上的残物油还没消退呢。他那个喷血，他那个状态的喷血也会回我的血，好爽。
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
平手。
Damn it! 2 out of 3.
命运已定。
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
反正我应该一定是要玩2边的。先玩洗礼。
I must get down there.
我还有特利斯催化剂，还是可以用。不能，现在不能用，没有特利斯。跳水喽！再一次见到林中夫人，已经有仙客了。
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
林中夫人画中的模样。
Yum, yum.
拿血灌溉。是下一道食材了。变回来了。战斗姿态。
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
开打！
You will die tonight.
给吸 给西打伊勒路易斯是比较好。他对付3个好像有点。死一只。进，哎，进，哎，干掉了。进，又是一只。进，哎，你怎么没死？进，7-4-1-4。我的徽章又被拿回去下咒了。
Damn it!
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
哟，先掉下去。哎，魔力之锁。
Place of power. Should draw from it.
开打前先吸一点技能点。混跟你。狂力到底是哪一种？可能是恶灵，也有可能是产物，其他都不太可能。到底要怎么分？我书可以看吗？应该是恶灵吧。 好像没有其他介绍狂猎的书。白霜，还是狂猎是哑人？应该不是吧？都已经用银剑打了。2本狂猎，妖灵行业飞越天际的故事，那他应该算这个灵。哎，走人哦！一堆女业务。闪边，我砍的只有伊勒洛伊斯。
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
我是自己来的。
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
你要死了，你不需要知道。
First you, then her.
拿盾是没用的。我的尖药没了，要补歪吗？没有。好肥啊，伊勒瑞斯，你血已经要没了，你知道吗？是你以为你很屌？我刀，给我的剑。
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
吃火啊！脸被烧烂了，本来就已经很丑了，现在更丑。记你的锤子。砸烂。一切。
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
应该是我帮维瑟米尔报仇了。
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalok claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
再等一下。
Give me a minute. I'm old.
我老了。
Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
我东西还没捡呢，至少让我捡个东西啊。别把我传走。对，米勒洛伊斯有东西可以捡吗？尸骨无存。哎，有一箱垃圾。我可以下山去捡被蜥蜴杀掉的那个林中夫人的尸体。哎，魔法象石，头扁掉。魔法象石可以干嘛？算是食物。那不能吃就是。OK， 那我们可以吃。混蛋，吃魔法象石。哎呦，加2点技能点，太神啦！但我觉得它有其他用处。先留着。有减有差。该不会3个夫人都会掉魔法象石？那我真的是选错边。如果是这样的话。结果还是不知道狂猎到底是哪一种生物。伊勒瑞斯，好了一箭之仇。是不是走错路？有多几颗魔法象石可以捡。马驹科 A 孔，我看能不能走到底下去。
Magic. A place of power.
Gods protect us.
We needn't have come here. We'll ire the ladies. They'll punish us harsh.
Too late to undo.
那你们上来干嘛？
oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
要学会不依赖象辞。
There won't be any more acorns. Need to get by without them.
What now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt.
就跟平常一样。
It's time.
Manage on your own.
哎，你们吃的又不会有技能点，我吃的会加2点，比我吃的比较有利。
Then none are humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
越来越糟了。
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
左坦没事吧？哎，左坦没事。
Gundeal Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Hmm, 我们把伊勒律师解决掉。
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
发生什么有趣的事吗？
Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs waiting for
特丽西又
Yennefer's
跑
gone
哦
过
to
来。
crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that port side dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
你把最好的房间给他住。
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby.
很会
Hasn't
选哦
peeked。out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
强化装备，最后的准备。
Care to sign me?
差4点。猫拿出来声音了。 你差多少？后方攻击伤害增加50%。剑应该是要用熊的，没错，75%额外暴击伤害。哦，手套要拿尼佛夏特手绘手套，加50%额外暴击伤害。套装系列应该没有其他是有其他爆伤的。73护甲，这个65，差8而已，还好。重点是加50%暴击伤害。裤子欸，裤子应该没有加爆伤。马哈坦裤。护山鞋子应该都是穿廊的，有加攻击和反应强度。额外黄金，不错。来搞剑，有出熊的吗？我现在拿着熊的。
Got a cold.
It's a material world.
My strength's gone.
Come closer, don't
拿托利帮我做剑。
Greetings, Geralt. Listen.
哦，对，还有十字弓。37块。净化剂。钢剑嘞，可以自己做。
So long.
我看看，净化，净化。
Greetings, Ibeer. Greetings. Listen.
里面收的垃圾。传家宝，88。
So long.
高等就有3个。钢剑没有爆率，银剑才有。 的大师护甲匠，我现在好像也不用大师就可以做，有吗？短弓就可以。那这个城里面就可以。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
Praise you with all my heart.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox bugs. Grimoires and tracks plus the sacred.
我的护甲匠嘞，还没上弓箭。
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Top notch。你是短弓，做大颗的吗？不行，大师才能做大颗。 黑钢块，黑钢块。护甲最后应该还是穿猫的，狼的最后有加攻击，怎么没有高等狼？我护甲都没有极品，纳尼？反魔法金属版。 虎子狼，云怪，蝎子。 狼袭，一个云怪，上天有啥？都读过了。
So long.
引进强击暴击伤害3491。 装吗？装。难不成还有极品十字弓？还有他的十字弓红不算在套装里面，当做衣服算的。
Top-notch soap.
妈极美店。
Show me what you have.
So long.
只有手的装甲看起来特别硬，长得超奇怪。
No lollygagging.
Just look at the freak.
入仓库。跟谁比较近？他们特丽斯。在楼梯上跪着。咦？
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind?
你
You
怎么
went
又跑
after
回来？
Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
冷静点，一切顺利。
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
进城的时候经过了火刑场，你怎么没有被拿去
Pyres
烧
on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
早团集会所成员进展如何？
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to.
跟兰伯特走。
Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
在哪里？
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
还有丽塔的消息吗？
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to
What
ask
hap-
her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
一个 fur 问题。
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Detail.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under
就是那只猫头鹰。
the whole time.
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
不会吧？
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
事有蹊跷。
Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
羽毛，
That Philippa the Owl's feather?
让我闻一闻。
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
我们走吧。
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea.
在
Let's
城里
go.
面搞这种巫术吗？都不怕被抓的你。
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Esclase.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
走吧，走吧。
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
去澡堂，显而易见。
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
啊，我的鼠标怎么出现在我的
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
荧幕上？只卡在我荧幕上，怎么样？重来。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
哎，没了。
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle
差点被火球爆头。
No, no, the sorceress stays here.
可以士兵跟我一起。
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
哇，直接控制哎，好强哦！
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
吊死鬼油嘞！而且用雅克奇让人，好像应该可以不用杀了他们。 武士好像不能武士。我不能反控制他们，只能杀他们，一刀劈死。巨锤。就没砍死。活人剑。
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
完了，巴特也被控制了。
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
我想要帮助他。
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
老水鬼吃。
But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
耶，谈判成功。
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
水鬼要出来了吗？但是一堆人被烧成灰烬。
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks. You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
召唤巨魔火元素，你忘了我是什么吗？构体生物必杀剑。拿出剑。 生物必杀剑，别的
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
不发一声。
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
抓到一只。
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
现在不是情侣吵架的时候。
I remember you, little Bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
放我们走。
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
恩希尔亲自说的。
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely,
每天晚上都和2个卫兵同床共枕。
he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
让他说下去。
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
第2次暗杀拉托维德，18字。
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
救到一只士兵雕像啊！对了，现在特丽斯已经回来了，之前不解，不知道是多久以前的事情，14等的。为祖国。
lollygagging.
我会给克里斯看一看这个。克里斯，你看，
Yes, Geralt?
怎么可以问两个你还好吗？这两个你还不一样。
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. That you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
解压缩。
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
又是这里。
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
Verde and the Kaiser! Who are you? What am I doing here?
Es a pond.
你想得起来什么记忆吗？
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames.
是不是就是你呀、特里斯？
The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade,
哎，居然不是你
known。also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Shit.
休息一下。
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
哇，连经验值都没有，笑死！可以把魔法像是吃了吧？然后那个最后没有杀掉那个妇人，是不是躲回沼泽去了？还是他还在保罗德山上？ 你在这里。
I need a belt set with silver stuff. Just this small. I'll have it for you next week.
阿罗西里。
Looking for something in particular?
Pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
走吧。
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
要拆烈火神教，永恒之火。
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
他不是死了吗？他挂了。
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there, stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
纳尼？办事不力啊！
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Church!
我们会想办法。
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
哎，简单通过。
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
突然悔改。
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
啊，对哦，他脸成个疤，证明给我看。
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Doodoo.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
这个玩笑真愚蠢。
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
That was courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
你无法被识破吗？你个性跟霍山二世也差太多了。
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
生意如何？
Chose an interesting line of business.
Doodoo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader.
超级改型。
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
哎呦，会赚会赚。
Time's up.
水哦，嘟嘟。
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
已经跑进去了很久。
I know some frown upon you, but to me,
港口。
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
哇哦，真的有用。
Gave you a chance.
Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
我这就把你扔
Draw
出去
your。weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
直接劈了。
Mistake, you rat!
Thank you. They seem more determined.
少3个客人。
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
我是弱势族群的守护者。介绍一下自己。
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
你听说了什么？
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
So long. 这东西。
Oh, you make a fine
So,
sailor.
your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another outpost wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted, had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me, then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
加一
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
这个是骑别人的马，不是我的超高等坐垫的马。
Giving you a head start.
Hmm? 这耐力好像跟我的超高等坐垫的马好像差不多。
Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall. Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
要谢的人都谢完了。
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the 2 of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and... and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
丢球。
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
计划不错。
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
什么意思？
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
我懂。
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
你得选择自己的未来。
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
我会击败艾瑞丁。
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
希望你是对的。
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two.
可以同时甩3把剑。那个马了吗？
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
我帮你出钱。
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
Shame the Emperor doesn't have another daughter. We could buy all the horses in Novigrad.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
你说服我。
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
既然商人不想交易，那我偷几只，然后留点钱应该也是可以。
Keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you. Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. You'll wake them.
幽静马厩这里。
Fat girl.
是腰子。Oh shit！ 东西先捡一捡。
Gotta find another way in. Here's the key.
哎，我要戴面罩。
Quick, get in here.
安静。
Gotta call off the horses before
安静。安静。
Big me a boss. Finally.
结果还是全部都冲出来。没用警卫。
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
当然。
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you? Who's the best now?
找车看看。东西还来。没人。保尔德山。极品护甲的蓝图在哪里？ 上面还在。 门还是开着。我看看这边。 是往山顶的吗？是往下的路。下去还可以回来吗？水中香菇。 尸体没了。好吧，没得捡尸。哎呦，箱子！忘却了围廊之间，马哈坎钢剑高等满玉。这里，这下面有一箱。 这箱我捡过，这箱我捡过了。嗯，精灵钢剑我居然没捡过。我记得这个就水下我来过啊，就是捡硬币那边嘛。捡硬币之前我就下来过一次。那箱我记得我也捡过。不知道为什么我内容会重生。 我看看，啊，砍刺齿，75%额外暴击伤害，精灵10%暴击几率，女妖嘞，没有额外暴击伤害。 我极品了。好，因为我之前找那个工匠没有。果然还是需要极品猫。一项谈判者，莫名多捡到一个蓝图，太爽了吧！ 而且是遗物等级蓝图。35等银件，钻石层，加15%保率。异奈法这个地方有没有比较近的船艇？凉啊！我瞎了。
Stay out of my way.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
The thinking customer would seem right enough the best things this side of the
Wanna dip your dingle?
One drink all I had.
我怎么常插在桌子里面
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
别说教了。
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
你没生气吗？
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
机会错误。
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. And I can't blame them.
你在这里做什么？
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
成功救
Triss
出
and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive
逃
shortly.
狱大师 Who is this man?
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darod. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
看起来是普通乞丐。
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
马上开跑！我堂堂一个兽魔猎人就被你这样撞开。 One pound快！
These humans grow wilder by the day.
I'm watching you.
Like a new rice taste, you're a bigger rat picker.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
卖照，我这样还不能把它拉下来？它是不是卡住？ 抓到了。
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
透露一下怎么逃狱的。
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
你怎么逃离的
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say.
死着出
I
来。
thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
你怎么炸死？
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew in the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
精准伎俩。
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid
只要把监狱的
fanatics.
所有守卫都砍烂，就可以带大家一起逃出去了。
Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
或是每个人都买一杯酒。
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
劫狱大作战。
Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
谢追索为，请求卓坦帮忙，提供矮人烈酒。
Ow!
Hey, watch it.
Need me to grab another? Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest. It's a waste of work. Wanna bite me?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
如果他只是出矮人烈酒的话，那我自己也就可以了。我剩了500瓶，应该500瓶吧。1、2、3、4、5，500多瓶。一定把这个城市的每个人都灌醉，醉到不行。
Won't find any better.
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help. What should I do? Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
好吧，灌醉这个方法看起来是没用，
See you later.
没得实行。
Sick of it all.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
The sooner
Ow.
beat the black.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we
没
begin?
差，
Let's do this.
守卫不做就把他们砍烂就好。
Mark, the dangerous giddle.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots.
You'll choke to death on
Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
一来怕走超慢。 这里是入口。
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your
但是
location.
只有我要下去。我以为你会跟我一起行动。
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers?
宁愿留给专家去做。意思就是我不想做。
Waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh joy.
This is it.
下去喽。 哎，很多东西可以捡，这我一定捡。在水面按右键的那个显示范围就超小，有黑独角兽，水上就可以直接看到全部。女巫杀手。 又一张女巫杀手，一次2张。还有一箱，看起来超深的，那个箱子超小，看来是个小箱子。骑兵库。 猫一盒一盒。
Tomb Raider.
盗墓者。
This one liked elven stuff.
要死多久？水鬼。 有法山3595。等我的装备都凑齐，我就可以1到5000。哎，打不了。淹水淹起来，我们去女巫，插一刀。哎呦
Locked tight, won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere. 有进水，我绕一圈呢。有另一条路还没走。这里，没什么东西。又绕一圈。难打头，把它撬开的东西，遗失的零件。你有吗？我是想有个声音。微波零件，哎， This'll come in handy.
在这里，要潜水过去，懒得游泳。
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
是正路。有没有东西可以拿？哎，有更多箱子。那个死人。 黑魔法娃娃，垃圾。没了，没箱子了。进监狱。一堆食尸鬼。1刀4000。一坨死人。这有啥？封住了。正路。马上被发现。
Alarm! Intruders!
一刀两断。一刀两断。你可以拿到很多反魔法金属加速。一刀两断。哎，找到人。强制中断战斗。
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
马上砍到钥匙。有种过来，碰到我的剑锋一下就变2半，怎么是横的变成2半？我直的劈你，横的变2半，这样正常吗？看其他地方。物件白不见，顺便放下派人出去。有张纸，啊，先拿钥匙，不然门都开不了。一坨东西，捡不到。就跟上面了。哎，出来劈人，无视盾牌。这边士兵，士兵加女巫猎人。我一次劈到2只。穿墙劈。来，你监狱主管。 没差，照批。
Come on！
哎呦！欠批！哎，满地东西，好爽！火腿三明治一个。 人都死光了，潜行大成功。现在就是随我乱逛时间。绕一圈，箱子，提尔托恰尔之刃。我记得我已经有那个蓝图，还有它这个更高等，你可以直接出去，也可以直接跳进来。什么破监狱，强迫都没人补。 这上面有啥？哎，更多人可以劈。外面打那么开心，有没有没听到？不想帮还是没听到？纯粹劈人和捡东西的地方。啊，在一起逃狱喽！先开下线。
Gods reward you.
随便乱放囚犯出去，我放到什么杀人犯之类的。受困术士的笔记，用几瓶药水贿赂守卫，又答应他只要确定重复自由，就会好好奖赏他。我看是被烧了。
Thank you. Be careful now. Don't let him get you.
Thank you, good sir.
我还有，我看不到哪些牢房是有人。都开完了，你最后开，你牢房还有2扇门。
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
最后出来秀一波。
Rita，
是开门用工具人。
When I get my hands on those whoresomes,
I'll gladly help if I live to see it.
I must take her from here immediately.
怎样？随便走，反正守卫都已经变2半了。
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go. 逃离监狱，不如说走出监狱。 有什么好困难的？除非他们会重生，我看也没有。
耶，出去！不是可以真的跳过来？不行，他不让你爬来，只能出去，不能进去。明明看起来就可以爬得到。升等。没什么好点。还差4点可以点这个协同作用。把那个支线结集为祖国。拉多维德必须死。
A mage uprising. They've rioted in Dayrad.
Let them come. They'll taste my blade.
We'll deal with the witches. Then we'll wait for you. Don't you worry.
这么多人在守，我就从监狱里面跑出来，还不抓我。
'Tweren't mages at all, they say.
Who then?
One man fought his way past the guards and fled.
You daft. Dayrad's well gone.
哈哈，就是我啦。
Scram before I lose my patience.
什么？你已经被包围的情况？我一个人包围你们所有人。
Who's there? Witcher Geralt.
是我啦。
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
我可以先捡东西吗？
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
这个就9而已。算了。
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
这是暗杀团。
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
可是我已经回报过了你。
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
我加入。
I'm in.
好啦好啦。
But once it's done, what
干掉一
then?
个疯子国王。
There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look at him.
妈的，飞一把不要搞哦！
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum,
这么大一个宝箱里面放一把奶油刀，太棒了！出来，菲利巴。
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
或许没那么简单。
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to
直接
confronting
出
the
来。
wild hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid
非死不
die.
可。
You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
你有什么条件？
What's the catch?
There is none.
后面就有瑞达尼亚的士
I know
兵
you，too
笑
damn
死！
well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I
那
shall be
看得超
content
清
with
楚。
one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
转身直接变猫头鹰，那士兵还不去追，看得有够清楚。哎，他们都不认识菲利巴，还是因为是背影所以看不出来。那国王很想要他的人头呢。
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
We can go at it here.
Seen a longship from Skellige in the port.
该下船动一动喽，国王。离港口有多远？
I have some. You cop a look, got
Sit shooting goals.
Ooh.
让我见国王。有好消息。
Stay out of my way.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons.
Now follow me.
只有一颗门牙。
Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
我带你爸的戒指。
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
其他人
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
事项。
I'm a professional.
你可能会对我手上这个东西有点兴趣。
Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
哎，被我猜到了。是不是连船一起炸沉了吗？反正船上都没人。
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
干嘛嘞？你不是这么感激你手下的吗？你又不知道菲利巴确切的位置。
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it
我让
would
你
be
兴奋，你
easier
就要
with
杀
your
我。
help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
这值得骄傲吗？
Follow me.
你以为我空手就打不过这几个人是不是？
Any last words?
干！
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
一路砍上去。等一下，这是我的刀吗？这不是我的刀。他把我的剑收走了，给我一把垃圾。先顶着用。真的不会看戏。
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
反正你王也要死了，你也去死一死吧。这里是什么不会存血？你是怎样？你是怎样？你很硬哎！算了，交给别人打。哎，把我剑换过来。注意啊！开劈！你以为盾牌有用，是不是？你最好再想一想，连盾牌一起劈成2半。你好像很会砍呢。哎呦，下到第一道，没路啦
！Open up! I command you to open the door.
嗨，菲利巴真的在这里。很怕是不是？不是要亲手杀了他吗？瞎了瞎了。
That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is
反正
later.
大家都围得都已经过了。
Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the
Mission
hell away.
accomplished.
Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
成功啦！又少一位国王，尼福加德就可以长驱直入了。
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
现在庆祝不会太早吗？
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's aid and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and arms.
有宫廷行政机构。
The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
还算好了啦，把所有实情都告诉我。
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
演戏是不是？
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plough and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
我不会让你杀了他们。
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
唉，结果最后你还是要死。 哎，居然没有一刀劈死！伊科斯特要不下来？哎，王可以从那边劈到你哦！哈，哈，你怎么没感觉？你只有肌肉4/3而已。
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him. Sorry, you're on your own. You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
只能成为尼夫家的附属国。有什么办法嘞？没办法。肌肉3/4我没拿到。我看。 维哥，死去。 死掉了白水下面，有其他支线吗？没了。 找阿瓦拉克讲话。在最上面，这上面一堆垃圾，你看，倒个垃圾。
Sly. Sometimes you're a vulgar one. I can see.
I've sweat enough in the guts, haven't I?
Should have stayed in the forest.
哦，护甲师傅还有没有醒着？
Crawl back under your rock.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a
Another
mage
light
in their
哎
home shall
护
burn
甲师傅已经睡了。收我的垃圾。
冲！
怎么钱那么多？这一堆可以拆。贵。
So long.
刚刚拿到蓝图是几等？好像都没有比较高的。2把图哈尔利，1把23，1把27，阶级也不一样。黑独角兽，吃药烂。修啊！
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
I serve the eternal fire.
Witches have conjured rain again.
终于可以来找哈瓦拉克了，让他等超久。
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
为何那样说？
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me, and they're deigning to inform me of them.
我跟你一起去。
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
猫，身上的伤都还没不见，
You wish to
而且还是
speak?
脏脏的。
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
我洗耳恭听。
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer.
一定。
You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation.
菲利巴脖子没有记得很好，破洞。
No equality in the lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
我谁也不信任，这是犀利的决定。
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
He will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
Let's get some fresh air.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalark. He wished to see you, apparently.
结果要跟阿瓦拉克讲话，又被中途拦起来。这个讲话有1000，太多了。
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
你想到了什么？
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin.
有2个将领一起
Two others
PVP。
remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story.
策反是不是？
He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
你觉得盖尔会背叛艾瑞丁？
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
你是要和盖尔谈条件？
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
你打算怎么做？
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here?
直接带来这里。
What happened?
Fabulous plan. If we only knew where to find him.
那这里可能会连冷气都不需要。
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alderfolk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
你要怎么到那？
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways, even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and
有人突然走进去怎么办？
That's our chance.
不小心掉进去。
Shall we go?
走吧。
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
又可以见到莎拉。顺道跟莎拉打个招呼。来，
The passage is here, past this wall.
门已经打开了。
This is the place.
这我刚好就开在这边。
There'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
进去被随便乱丢。
I hate portals.
车子点进去。 没被分开。
Where are we?
好多其他星球。
Diderwet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
心灵的世纪。
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water.
星球上怎么有一堆圆环？
Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
一直跳。
And before, were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
只有海，没有生物。
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
提倡环保。
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
杀死怪物。
Splendid.
杀虫的用猎虫生物就好了。一刀就死。打人超痒。
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, just jump in after me. Three, two, one. Very good. I really quickly.
闪肉。哎，被分开了。这是什么鬼地方？啊，在那里。是魔力之所。
There it is.
那个是魔力之所，很像。每个世界的魔力之所长得一样。
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
超臭。
Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
这是什么？水晶要素。其他世界有东西可以捡，掉下去应该会死掉。啊？传送人会等我。
Magic, a place of power.
在别的世界的魔力之所，错过了就没了。哦，被晃到其他地方去，没办法开地图。有什么其他东西可以捡吗？好像没有什么可以回避那个气的空间。这个世界为什么长成这样？有些遗迹，好想看有没有东西可以捡。这边的喝，这边喝紫蓝晶有用吗？没用，自己毒死。我可以冲过去吗？哎呀！呵！哎！到底是因为我血太少，还是上面也是没气？喝了就知道。怎么有气？哎，真的是我血太少。 我看来这边应该除了那个魔力之锁以外就没有其他东西了吧？对面好像还有个地方可以跑。哇！没什么东西可以捡。超大生物的遗骸。扣比较慢。传送门开真久。应该是没有什么其他东西可以捡。进去。水，幸好我有先喝杀人精。丸子。传送门地方就是精灵遗迹。气还很多，这边逛一下，没什么东西没有。传送门开，水里面不会一直喷水出来吗？整个吉林
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
等我自己扣洗，我应该可以用魂人洗掉。如果只是纯扣洗的东西哦。只把我魂打烂了。看来是想得美。气回。OK， 热饮可以喝吗？
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
永远， 直到永远。旅人的笔记，似乎没有任何生命，只有血，能看到只有血。这边会不会也有魔力之处？这不行，人呢？有个 X。
What else? Might have
黄烈之拳。
expected this.
一剑劈斩。点火可以帮我回血吗？可以耶，真棒！萤火的力量。可能有没有用？可能有用，是扣超快耶。好开了。安娜的笔记：每天吃几口洋葱，拿着洋葱皮吸，血不断的泻。雨下着雨。应该是2楼。这边放空会直接爆。这有一堆东西可以建立。人啊！厄维尔的日记，春分30日，春天来晚了，花节12日，连下37天的雪。日节21日，雪不断下，下了半年的雪。狂烈之拳。剑劈是不是？我 帮我补血啊！你小心点。赶快过来！其他东西可以看。好像没有。这火包怎么都不会熄掉？魔力之锁。解冻啊！灯塔，值得一看的哦。可以进去。城市秘书日记。什么都试过，魔法一试没有用，牺牲献祭感动不了众神，学者的方法也没有效果，我们做的通通没有用，寒不可耐，血不断线。日结17日，选来自不同世界之间的开口。日结35日，灯塔集合。收割节6日，秋天。以前住在这个城市的人几乎都死了。现在已经过了不知道多久了，雪还是在下。看到什么东西嘞？反正是看起来没有像魔力之锁的地方。那边有个房子，看起来好像有东西可以拿，这应该撑不到兵。可疑的房子，想看一看。火盆补血，往回冲。等一下，士兵更冷。是待太久了。我已经挡不掉那个冰冻效果，好吧？看起来只能走。刮洗。
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
这是什么事迹
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end.
最后纪元
The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
盖尔为什么这么重要
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eridan differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy.
只会打仗
He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
很正直
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
哎，那个世界的通道要永远关闭撒烂
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Super
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. No reason to tarry. Come.
盖尔督府的宫殿提尔哪里啊
At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
"没有守卫报告别的世界的文字也读得懂成功的减缓了白霜的扩散这个世界也快毁灭
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated. No reason to tarry. Come.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Korman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia.
我这么有名
Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
伊恩那赢了木呢非常乐意
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
不，但没关系。
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
这边请。
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
是印象派是不是？
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
一起梦。
The king is dead. Long live the king.
So, 你觉得怎么样？
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone.
太阳石。
You will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. should he call for reinforcements. No NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tien Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalok knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
谨慎起见。
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish.
我相信这不是10到1点一定可以解决。
Then we sail to Skellige.
劈烂他。50。
How much for them?
多支箭出来，怎么样？手魔委托。直接传过去。
Where you going? No lollygagging.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
你真的帮他们争取到大赦了。
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
你刚说福林其他什么？
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
丽塔怎么知道？
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
上船。
You that madman wanted to sail to
主
Skellige.
播，
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
最后的战斗。
All
到了，最终决战场。
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
搭着皇帝的船起来。你不帮也不行。
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo, we need her here.
你可以把我传送到皇帝的船上吗
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
你知道我们在这吗
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
我自己上恩希尔的船。
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
皇帝本人出巡哦。
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Just 想要知道怎么利用它。
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
肯定太阳实在是太利己了。
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there.
要走了。
I'm off.
Good luck.
是还是都是我要出。现在天黑吗？ 好像很快要早上，而且超远。凯尔福港。赫拉奇在这里。
May your axe never crumble.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Show our axe.
怎么去？
That's one thing. But what about the black ones at all?
Respect, Witcher.
上面。
Did you sever his head?
What else would crack out? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
你想借尼弗加勒帮助称王？
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
唉，傻小啊！一来就要打架，这样。 挡到我了，米尔尼亚。
We should not stay.
有一只。
Any last words?
差点把自己摔死。
He won't last.
上面还有呢。我说跟全部人打架。 你还能卡我？ 领主也是没什么好货，垃圾。矮人之刃，一路杀出去。
Back
哎，既然这边士兵要死光了，那东西就归我。看卢哥棚子里面东西哪来的？没东西。你要跑真快！
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
找太阳石，凯瑞斯还好吗？
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's
will,
all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
浪费资源。
Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the
保护
Sunstone.
人。
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald,
哎呦，
Avon.
这个洞穴终于可以进去了吗？
Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
鱼肺
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him.
一
Submerges
次
for
潜水
hours
好
at
几
a
个小时
time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
谢帮助，爸爸。
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
义者群。
Gods protect us.
3点团点，散起来都差不多远。
If only my Sven could be a hero like that.
A fallen, yet carries himself.
Got me eye on you.
诗人，吟游诗人。吟游诗人在这边干嘛？
Not now.
找灵感是不是？
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
这一只鲸鱼是什么？
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
也是最后一个。
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
我跟你一起等。
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
啊，白鲸鱼！哎，我的
Avend.
What?
I just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
有本冒险小说收集资
Writing
料。
an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today.
他已经出现过了。抱歉的吟游诗人，我们站的方向不同的话，你今天就看到了。鱼易耐法，你怎么点个蜂巢？ 来吧，帮我！还是你要整团人一起过来帮我也是可以。
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast, and sail straight to me. Richard, how do I say this? Could you
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended
it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently
哦，是
suspicious.
色色的东西啊。很可疑。
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig, cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated.
视力竟然复
Didn't
原
you。say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
为什么不带我走？
Did you sever his head?
Stick together and
真推罗 ，Take me home to the place I belong. Wait for me, country road, take me home. 我竟然在这边有团点。 诶，
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
两只魔像，构体生物油，先涂。
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligon!
哎，我可以先劈了吧。
We've awoken the sentry.
其实我惊动了魔像。这是不会动。这次竟然没有掉东西，把东西喷到上面去。
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
妈，反悔是不是？
Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really
原来
captured
是吸梨粉。
you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities.
Very funny.
乱拿了，乱拿。
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Geralt.
弄啊！那我先到处瞧一瞧。
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
的确是别人的卧室。
seems someone was literally just here.
也许是他的助手。
Avalak's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
你家可以亮点吗？为什么搞得这么暗？
Yen.
What's this? 生命之树。族谱，长者之血族谱。
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikare, the elder blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
他只有分析吗？
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
来看看他的笔记。
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
在别人家里乱逛。东西乱捡。
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard.
这么小船中人要干嘛
portal.
Let's see what Avalok's really planning.
女人。你谁？
How did you get in here?
我们没有恶意。
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalok you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
例如什么？
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees.
It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
你不会真的相信他？
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
反悔了吧？还敢偷看起别人家？
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
放手去做吧。救命！ Oops. 连奶法都没意见。小孩子的把戏。奶法又来玩一下。
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
这是黑道之士啊！哎，被画了胡子。哎，什么东西？漏钱。 魔像不见了。
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindisfjall. In Lofoten.
Oh, no.
I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
Wild hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
好，我跟你去。
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjord?
I can.
我们走吧，西里。
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
我也不喜欢墓园。
Graveyards, not
有
my
很多死
favorite
之鬼。
either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
In the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
过了这么多天，尸体居然还在。我们路人在干嘛？
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
我们不受你的法律约束。
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
No.
Back to the boat.
接下来要找菲利巴。从这边进去。差一点就可以做极品的装备。
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
不就是个幻象吗？我居然不能自己解。
Let's go.
高级幻象。
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete.
看起来很恶心。
Hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
死人房间，居然不能摸。妖灵。
Hear that?
Hmm. 你居然没有其他箱子？嗯。AC 啊。点到我了啦！敌我不分。下来。
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't want to know about this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
魔力之锁，稀烂。
Place of power should draw from it.
6+1。应该没有任务需要魔法像石了，我应该可以点了吗？ 麻驹科 A 孔，不跳点，输了。
What
5轮。
So how do we get up the
stairs? I'll fix them right away.
不用修啦。
Ready.
Let's go.
你太慢了。
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-sum, there's clearly no room.
想加一是不是？这五杀，血蜘蛛，2把遗物剑。有其他问号？精灵制钥匙。 有陷阱，毒蟹蜘蛛，4刀，是不是觉得当战斗结束的音乐绝对是 bug？ 每次都重复超多次。 文档免得我被查烂。你看出哪边有吃，哪边没吃。哎，一次半条血。 全部清掉。菲利巴等我1小时，已经半夜，又错过上船的时机。魔像，构体生物必杀剑。 构体生物必杀剑的威力，它这魔枪会掉东西。是要想多久？
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
"用血开门。"
There you are.
"魔术大空间。"
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
你居然依赖法仔细讨论。
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redani's is offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
照顾她一辈子。
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
哎，你就尝一香，地生护解。这中午是打碎之后，那碎片都超级混淆视觉。移开的路。 幽灵？为什么这些幽灵可以谈话？友善幽灵。都说是幽灵了。
Wraiths。
看谁剑举会高啦？啊，剑举很高是不是？ 箱子，古老种族之区，就这样拿一堆遗物。吉纳维尔艾德，24等的线，29等，25多兰，24烂透了。 这个还强点，也就1点而已。 又是一些可以卖的垃圾。老是一堆死人。
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Arahan Luma! 点灯。
That means the sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
行星点灯，箱子，超多衣物的剑，到处都是。到处都是可以卖的垃圾，高价垃圾。里面有一箱。我们要找到哪里？先拉，看他会找到哪里去。没什么头绪。有箱子吗？不能进的树轮。哎，女巫猎人的护甲，就有个女巫猎人跑这边。
The scan's echo is strongest here.
哎，幽灵，幽神。这个是到底是什么？是要我找到哪里去？这个移不了，绕一圈，绕一圈还是不知道他到底要我找哪里去。哦，那个镜子也可以调。 人居然还有一枪，我觉得我快要中死。右线。我找哪里去？问号，3个都搬一遍就好了。对，刚午茶。对，是这样。谁他妈知道要射到那边去？是有提示是不是？有，我也看不出。真的是只能乱熬。
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
我推荐奈泽尔的高山空气。
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because?
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic, but perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
要取代伊乃法在恩熙尔旁边的地位。
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
我可以走了吗？
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
洞穴里当用猫头鹰飞。回去路上的怪物灵亲王。知道了。一座极品装了。 出来喽！快要撞死！
Let's go.
找哈托利帮我打剑，哈托利。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Thugs. The eternal fire will guide us.
Ow!
先看一下我缺啥。贤者之石，钢剑嘞，钢剑应该没缺哦，没缺，自己做。
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Go.
铸剑。 Good.
So long.
要卖垃圾啊！
Greetings, Ibeer. What do you have on?
收垃圾。把小的变成大的，大还要更大，流血几率，我们有大车诺伯格符文石吗？的蓝图，大车嘞，真的假的？我没有，哇！ 做点高等会很好。钱都坑给你。
So long.
我没有吗？我真的没有搭车。去找那个女的护甲大师。
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
We's catching snails.
Oi, get on!
有人买大车，只有羊皮纸。
So long.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Needs.
你一直卖羊皮纸。看看，是有一整套尼佛加勒守卫的装备。极品猫，龙族皮革反魔法金属版，我都可以做。龙皮革。是狼的护身鞋子，陨银块。OK， good。现在打场滚乐牌。
Up for a few rounds of.
还不错。你可以更好。英雄卡全出，那是怪物牌组的。 被召唤了是不是？烧。哎呦，再烧，就会烧肉子。让你举。有了，这我一定烧。怪物牌最强牌都出来了，怪物牌组每次都这样打，怎么打都长这样。没牌了是不是？可怜啊，没牌。出完，耶！史蒂芬·史凯伦，谁？史蒂芬·史凯伦在哪里？我在这里9，给敌人加大分呢，加爆了。装备不错，忘记买马鞍。我少装一个炸弹。
Geralt, good of you to.
看错。在买垃圾了。5%燃烧。昏迷、冰冻、失衡。
Take care, Nat.
混温强度加爆。魂超音，102%法印强度。 去斯凯利奇。我去皇帝船旁边。
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw arrow.
刚好晚上。已被发现。倒车超慢，倒船。
Sink the boat! Shoot! Wait, Harley. Damn it!
这样你也可以，你太准了吧！我以为你也射到。地存在哪里？完了！哪需要那么麻烦呢？游过去不就行了？有个东西飘在这边。那是啥？超多亮光。
Hold! It's the Witcher! Stand down!
这么近没再看清楚。
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
这么好谈。
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo.
顺便叫他把我传回去。
May remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
船。
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
Trish, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
气色不错。
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
500。
So long.
没什么时间，明天就可以玩十字星，十字星应该很快。血与酒比较长一点。
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked me.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
You don't think enough.
A matter of time in your case.
And truly you could do nothing. At all. For 6 whole months.
Why don't you tell me about the Emperor? He's apparently become terribly attached to you. What? Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
你真的想要迪克斯特死吗？
Way
可
back
是他真的挂了。
when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do you not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
所以到底是哪一种？
Farewell.
Yes, Geralt?
So long. How are you feeling?
Better.
为什么你身上还是这么脏？
If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad.
Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayra before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you.
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the North.
那你有个好消息，拉脱维德过啊。
Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ekati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned priests of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Farewell, Rita.
Looky, Mr. Fancy
聊天时间。
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor. Till the puke.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space,
玻璃屋在
different
世界尽头
worlds.
跟独角兽赛跑，
I saw houses
海
of
底王
glass,
国。
ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
传说不同世界的感觉如何？
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalach claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent
好
4
啊，这至少
centuries
400
learning to
岁
do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
啪一个雨。
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalach explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
原来如此，闪现应该就可以一直用。
I should go.
除非敌人就在旁
We'll
边
talk。later. Yes, Geralt?
So long.
拿他妈聊天时间
Geralt?。
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
你还记得什么？
When the hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. but you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
红力抓你干嘛？
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
这以后加勒发生什么事了？
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
你为什么不找我？
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
之前谈过的事。
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
我抵近之后发生什么变化
Feel any different after our encounter with the Jinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that?
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
阿瓦拉克在看。再见。
Thanks, Yan. See you later.
被打起来喽！
Yes, Geralt?
玛格丽特还好吗？
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
我们去了你的实验室。
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
有。
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
我在实验室碰到一个人。
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
哇，一堆可以谈。因为太阳石之后呢？
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
再过9系就不用你帮忙。
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
精灵世界还真美。
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers?
And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
种族主义。
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
为什么你要洗礼吗？你
You
要帮洗礼
imprisoned
吗？
Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
一切就绪了。
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
就等你了。
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
真贴心。
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthir answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it, with your help, naturally.
皇帝还真大方。
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
以为等死。我猜这不是洗礼的主意。
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
无权命令他。
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Zirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume.
反正你不准他去，他还是会去。
For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Zirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
这士兵推烂。
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
结果这一次又不需要叫一堆人来打，
Why are you here?
To see you.
只需要尼弗加德的军队。
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
必然性一定没问题的。
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it.
没有什么是必然不能解决的事情。
Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
你不想搞政治的，真是意外。
You dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So? Coming with?
走啊走啊！
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
“如鱼得水”。你妈做大颗了。石匠级，我这样还不算石匠级，我这有至少2把。 炸弹，黄历应该不怕冰了。反魔法，我敌人会用。绝对会施加特殊状态。 如履薄冰。你现在哪里？听士兵聊天。
Erkenne.
es markedaich ita fem evala. Rovais du general.
Yeah. Nessa vind
Is it
orda
true?
ev arda der
Northern women
Tuzzoe
bathe.
Varvis obscorn.
Es yonder
还有提枪，你就乱捡东西吗？不行，军需
Are
官，
you here to spy or haggle?
你卖啥？你就刚好卖大车，哎，刚好有，真的有大车啊！那你可以坐大车吗？零。
So long.
找人帮我做一下东西。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Sick.
他们吕达尼亚王都已经挂了，在这边丢人现眼。
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
帮我做东西。
Listen. So long.
塞烂。 剑5000不是梦。
Watch your step.
Ah! I thought you make a fine sailor. It's your beauty set.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Is it true? Northern women bathe once
我准备好了。
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
.要跟护符一起用，还是只是装在这边而已？看这样子好像是装在里面的。
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Idemay.
但我会带走你的头。多加一句。点灯，打开开关。
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
只有要海面结冰。变成良好的战场，大家一起滑倒。
Eyes you, Galeb Wanet.
哪里完美？捅穿，还想开闯啊？
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
旗子动起来，出现了。
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
既然挡不了，只能提供意见了。 先玩机理。战神模式是不是？我干好强！ 给11个人打就好了嘛，太强了吧！其实是敌人血太少。我们可以用特利斯催化血吗？不行，跟艾尚和特利斯帮忙也是不能用。 超强的，被砍也没伤害，204。 那现在普通重击就已经是这个瞬移重击。你也会瞬移？看谁瞬移的快。你好像有点慢哦。涨爆了！
Almost, Sirach. Almost.
哎，你以为啊？
Jothyard.
我怎么又解冻？哇！换我来解决。
So be it. Let us end this.
真要合起来。看他多少？你怎么不会动？看猫，看他多少血？ 怪怪的，你怎么坏掉了？这样你会死掉吗？你怎么坏掉了？深海里面陪葬。啊，怎么已经有船已经整个这样翻过来？ 拉到太深了，找到。错案。哎，斯凯利杰也来了，火烧船撞上去。 烧起来，或者是撞到自己人船，还是狂猎的船？应该是狂猎的。
Now's our chance!
Fucking hell!
You said Siri. She was with your head.
线出。我好像说狗而已，狗我已经知道是构体生物，我就想要狂猎士兵，那你是狂猎士兵，你好烂哦！686，还有吗？又冲上船。我自己人呐、为什么这边的敌人这么烂呢？看我都不能吃伤害到底是哪一些比较高？狂猎之拳还不会赢，这一次怎么无敌？他们几个无敌？哦，布克拉奇又死一个盟友。
Any last words?
Set your trap. And fight.
You had your chance.
暂时接受死亡。
Witcher, I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you, but I'll do so.
你有2把刀诶，你有2把剑，难不成你也是兽魔猎人？还是你会拔出第2把刀？所以他的面具还附带变声器，戴上去声音变不一样。你哪里在试刀？308啊，20有340，构体生物218更低了，残物。佛山拜剑法，射会弹掉剑，一起来，原来是剧情所写，难怪他不会惊喜。177，那好像真的20有用。204，还是不涂有用。哑人只能涂钢剑。 其他怎么都不太可能。20有5比较有可能。我为什么钢铁打都是300多？178。196。和燕子，你以为防御有用是不是？既然喝什么油、涂什么油都没用，那我只是把你砍到死怎么样？换场景啊，来啊！要抓了，太远，这样想跑是不是？你怎么斜补我嘞？最后一刀，一定把你劈死！没血还在那边跳，嘟下你一只眼。你不是还有第2把剑吗？为什么执着在地上那把嘞？还是那把只是 bug 在你腰上？Any last word?
Avalar has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
以防万一，先把头拔下来吧。跑出去狂烈之拳。4没什么差啦，涂一涂构体生物油，随便乱砍就可以。
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us.
What the? That a storm?
我去塔上。
Geralt, look!
所以召唤白霜。
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
会发生什么事
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Hundvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit.
世界毁
The
灭。
conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
至少我们都吸在那里。
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
有些东西可以捡，这些东西都还不错。
An earthquake?
We must hurry.
世界开始分解啦，现实分解。
Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side.
也可以捡哦，不捡白不捡。司机等我一下啊！司机救命！弹到被黑。啊！哎，一把魔法剑，图哈尔涅，不是3等的。我觉得他们真的会被 K 掉。居然没有。What the fuck?
Conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Garrett.
寒冰巨人也来了。那我卡住了。传过来应该不会被，应该没办法回去吧？他不是说打完之后这边的声音大约寒冰巨人看独眼兽。有法术，有术士在这不怕的，不怕暴风雪。有个燕子不行。你是连接了地球吗？好冰啊！你把它打你是蛮痛的。直接把它爆开，把它掰开。地球上有那么多奇怪的生物可以召唤来这边吗？电子杀，电子杀！哎，冷啊！别来吧，好冷。
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tiggy! Agared! Now, Geralt!
Oh no!
My heartfelt regards.
里面没有暴风雪。泰德·戴尔瑞，最后纪元。挡住流星雨。 暂停。
Geralt, so unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
我的剑会发光耶！你以为我会饶你
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
你为什么要那么做
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
你没必要自我牺牲。
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
你一定要回来哦。手烂。血被这样吹都不会结霜，我被吹一下结霜，开始扣血。 排骨人怎么变这样？只是因为现在是冬天。
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Had a soft spot for me.
丽人谈谈
He could
话，
sense I was a
结
family.
束是另一个开
A
始。
man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never crossed his mind to disown me if it wasn't for that hag I call my sister.
What's the name again? Count Julian Alfonso de Witt?
Viscount Julian Alfred Pancrat Stiletto.
名字有长。
Don't believe me? Just watch. You'll wipe that doubting leer off your face when we go visit my estates.
Yes?
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True. You have always said so.
Just nobody's bothered to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this God's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage, the titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
真到了又如何？
Got plans for all these lands and titles?
I'll take possession of them. Of course, there's also the issue of progeny.
Is that so? Then you finally found a lassie worthy of the great dandelion?
My dear friend and companion. Why, my heart belongs to the one and only Priscilla,
我现在补习
known
啊什么
also as Calinetta.
Your heart's mate, true. But the rest of your anatomy?
I resent the insinuation, and hasten to remind you that you are talking to a count.
No need for the count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is.
Recovered, mostly. Even started singing again. Her voice is a little lower pitched, gravelly. Actually, sounds a little better. Thanks for helping back then, Geralt. Meant a lot. Really.
What are friends for? Give her my best.
Don't worry, I will. Give her a kiss, even. A bit from you, mostly from me.
我去打猎了。
I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that. I'll gather the herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
Aye, the fields are covered with rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long.
Yes?
有其他人吗？
Hey,
母马人。
May the sun shine upon ye.
Gotten cold.
Hey! Bloody hell! Ow! Blowing ear pig!
哎，没用。
Help me!
Greetings.
追回跑掉了。萝卜啊，萝卜撞墙啊！萝卜变成一只黑马。
Come on now.
To think the nag would know me after all these years. They're smart, grow attached, a bit like people. Saw officers weep for their fallen mounts, though wailing women and crying babes didn't move them one bit.
当时是哪一边的？
Which side you fight for?
Like most, my own. Fought to stay alive.
穿的是泰莫利亚的盔甲。
dirt and shite, be it under the Redanian eagle or the Imperial sun. No glory in it.
你开家乡很久吗？
Been away long?
A year. Not quite. But it feels like more, let me tell you.
They force you to join?
Nah, I was eager to fight. Thought I'd bring home more than just the scars on my back. Did see a chunk of the world, though. Some mammoth battles, a few famous generals from afar, and lots of horsens. Didn't see the Emperor take Novigrad, but I don't regret it. Beautiful city. But I wonder what awaits me back home.
Glad to see the horses in good hands.
The best. His owners. Do you miss me, Golden, huh? Do you miss me?
I'd say he did. Bolted off soon as he sensed you. Toppled anyone in his way.
Do you mark anyone calling after him? Ploughing armpits or some such? But one man here curses so odd, my neighbour, Mirko. Gave him Golden to care for when I left. Want to go see him, must be worried. Here. Token of my appreciation for running after Golden, to see he was alright. Peasants do the dying.
就马也变成尼佛家的纯种马了，好像就跑比较快。
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome. Freak.
可能刚跟我聊完天就叫我变种人。 啊，这个告示牌怎么小地图上是黄色的？
Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
What do I know?
米斯拉夫。
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell.
哎，西里回来了，真的回来了。
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blethana in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
真的想看。
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
也可以顺便杀个19手，为民除害。
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then? Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn.
Yeah.
almost there.
洗爬东西的声音也太累了吧。哎呦，新鲜血迹！我先涂油。
Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Siri, wait. There's something in the...
We really don't need to play hero.
Siri.
这不是19手，害我涂错药。等一下哭啊！是钢剑，你怎么这样想？我不接。
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time.
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Siri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Wanna head back? Alright, enough. Let's go fishing.
CD 你怎么那么难搞？要讲就讲。看是不是找不到就录下来？我直接跳崖。
We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No, we'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here.
丢颗炸弹。炸鱼。
An old witcher's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life.
我好像同时完成2个任务目标，杀到鱼，然后还下到熊，大一条，超肥的。
All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
兰伯特。
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duote Pelagarci.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you'd jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation. You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen.
开心妇女团圆时间。
Hey. Siri.
We should get back.
阴晴不定。
Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage. Yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then.
"回来了。米佛加勒军跑来，要被接回去。
Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke for long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then
将军你在后面
I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
是你自己的决定吗？
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then the answer is no.
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that.
早点跟我讲啊！
You could have told me, warned me.
I wanted to, but I didn't know how. I've been happy here. I was afraid I'd ruin it. I wanted to make every minute count.
So, back at the nest, how was about this? I didn't pry. Didn't want to force you to tell me. Thought we had time. A lot more time. Is this what you want?
Yes. You're not trying to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a Witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
当然不用。
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
你可是会变成尼佛加德女王的人。
Remember what I taught you. Never know. Could be useful there too. 不用杀怪物了，银剑还我。
都跟伊莱法说一下。伊莱法有个可怜。谁输了？本篇结束。我十字金安血与酒。
Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Emir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire.
骑这个盾牌挂回来。
Laid down their arms. The Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Emir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed.
超级懒散。
On lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But
独角兽还在。
sought this more than anything else.
来，破324，谁输啦？本篇结束吧。真的好玩，不愧是 GOTY， 算是2015。十字金跟血鱼就要过。 再玩次，我要诟病的地方大概就只有那个战斗音乐，每次战斗完之后，那个音乐都一直重复，超级吵。我记得我以前用玩的时候不会这样，不知道为什么这一次会。 这一轮应该玩的应该算死蛮少的，男爵挂了，然后那个夏瓦的村民全挂了，这应该可以避免。然后维瑟米尔和克拉奇这两个都是剧情杀必死，没办法救。还是搞不好有可以救的方法，这我不知道。这一轮我能不杀的巨魔也都全部没杀，但最后还是可以凑齐那个食人魔剑友，一定会有3只给你杀。特殊音效混音巨魔，第一次玩的时候还不会玩昆特牌。这一轮倒是有好好学起来，把大赛打完。这游戏竟然有日配， 外配音巨魔。Juice。 后一章之前。这个周木功能。35等。面向改变不动如山。明天就可以来祭10之星。私销。这个加图鉴有暴击就可以达到5000以上，搞不好可以达到6000。真的是敌人没有防御力的情况下。总之，今天就先看到这边，明天玩10之星，拜拜。